Hey, Silhouetted Animator. Welcome. I'm doing all right today. Just doing my announcements. How you? There we go. You doing all right? Well, at least you ain't burning in agony. Let's see. There we go. That one's announced. You're feeling better today compared to the previous days? That's good to hear. You think these sleep exercises are that's good to hear. Do you know what day it is today? It's the day we play Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. I kept on seeing the meme over and over again, and I was like, okay, well, the meme worked on me. I'm gonna go play Metal Gear Solid 2. This might end up turning into an Until I Beat It stream, but I don't know. Hey, we got the camera up and running now. Welcome, y'all. Fix up the chat boxes. Oh no, don't turn the radar off. Today is Throwback Thursday. So I got I finally caved in and got the Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty HD edition for Steam. I think somebody shared it with me recently. Silhouetted Animator, were you the one that linked the Resident Evil movie trailer? I haven't watched it yet. How you doing today, Hazard Milk? It actually looks good. Hey, Celsius. I'm doing all right. Do you know what day it is today? It's the day we play Metal Gear Solid 2. Just waiting for everybody to meander on in. This might end up becoming an Until I Beat It stream, but it may or may, it may or may not. Y'all know how it goes. We got the camera working finally. I spent about like maybe an hour and a half sitting there trying to go through the stuff. Oh, gotta fix something else. I couldn't find my face light. The Resident Evil movie looks unique in a way I want to discover. That's dedication. No, that's technological ignorance. I'm starting to go insane with this music. Hold on. All right, now I have everything set up. Let's go. I want to try and play this off a mouse and keyboard. normal. Face people. Yep, face cam's back. I couldn't find the face light though.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Boingo, boingo music. Boingo, boingo. I haven't heard that band name in a while. I spent another like 30 minutes trying to download a 4K mod for this, only for me to realize that like it's from the launcher that you got to set up like a, you know, your 4K like resolution and shit. What up? It's also been a while since we played Metal Gear Solid 2, now that I'm thinking about it. I was like thinking, when was the last time I played this? And it felt like it wasn't too long ago, but then I started counting the days. Have you ever heard of a crazy, gory 90 kung fu movie called Riki-Oh, The Story of Riki? You feel like it's been a good while people since we last played? That movie's like a cartoon? KSN M3. Star. It's wild action, but it's wild as fuck. So, Toyota.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
August can't get here fast enough. I swear, if like aliens invade before August, I'm gonna be so pissed. Reason being is because they release Metal Gear Solid 4 for PC on sometime in August, I think. Like they can invade after that month. Riki busts through steel walls like paper and bullets that cause to inflate and explode. Otacon.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak
There's the
point.
line.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this.
He kicks
gadget
people in
anyway.
The private sector's
In,
not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
Kung Pao.
I'm happy as
The
long as
chosen
no
one
gives
would
me any more unwanted
I remember one of the
gifts.
first people you
that
see him
thing
like
with
punch.
Naomi?
He just like
And I can't say
punches
I
a
miss
hole
the
straight through him.
chattering
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
nanny.
I still think
Diverting
Kung
toys
Pao
from
is one of my
the
favorite
SCP
movies
again.
ever.
But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com
Kung
has
Pao
its
wasn't
own
really that
version
gory
Metal
of a
Gear.
movie, though.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models.
Actually, yeah,
the only
it is.
consistent
It can be.
description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Only for certain segments of the
mission
movie,
objective
like
is to
whenever
make visual
that
confirmation
one
of the
minister
new
had his
metal
coat
being
cut
transported
off by
that
Master
tanker, and
Payne,
bring
and you
back
see like the blood
photographic evidence.
squirting
But I
out
want
of
you
his
first to go up to the top level of the
out
infrastructure.
of his shoe as if
the
it were.
bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities,
It's like the hard R
deployment
version of
method.
Kung Pao.
We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is,
What the
I
hell
can
is that?
start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear
Uh-oh.
development and expose it
My
to the
controller's still
world.
hooked up.
It would be best if
I
you
was
could
feeling
get
the
out of there
vibrations.
without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for
Always
the
aim for the head.
Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera.
Surgeon
Works
General's
almost the
full of
same way as your old
bitch.
one.
Lucky Charm cigarettes. Yep. My screen just went black. What is happening? Be it a long load screen, or be it a crash. I don't know. MF, mother. Lucky Charm cigarettes, the good marshmallow flavor of smoke. You love those Lucky Charm marshmallows? Yeah, me too. I love them. You listened to the song the other day that sampled MGS weapon select sound and it brought you to a different plane of existence? Oh no. This isn't a good sign. I haven't even started playing the game yet. Oh well. Game over. Yeah, that's all we get. One cutscene and no gameplay. Good game, y'all. Good game. I hope everybody has a nice day. Yep, we did it. We did it, y'all. We beat the game. No. All right, let's figure this out. Just have to start from the beginning. I'm in the launcher right now. The launcher is like a separate screen. All right, let's try this again.
This is...
The mission... All right, let's look at your gear.
All right, I think this is it. I think we're at a cutscene we haven't seen
They
yet.
don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are
Maybe
you
a
sure of this
tranquilizer to the eye
intelligence?
will.
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's
Copy's done.
controls.
Otacon.
I'm
How
on the
many
boat.
men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
It's always the
You
Russians.
sure? No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Duh.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Twitch just gave you the notification. Damn.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could
Doesn't
be
matter.
the KA-62,
We're still gonna kick their
the
ass.
civil model.
It doesn't matter.
Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow
Your best
Moses.
isn't good enough,
Reach me
Snake,
if anything
promise
happens.
me.
The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a
What movie you want to
frequency set
rewatch?
aside
Howard
for
the
it.
Duck?
140.96.
I've never actually watched that movie.
Sorry, but no mail.
I tried getting people to like watch it with me, but people that I watched tried to watch it with me.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano
They've already seen it and they refuse to watch it again, so I don't want to watch it alone.
I'll be in touch.
All right, how's this gonna work out for us? The U button is to shoot? What? Okay, well, we're playing with the controller, y'all. There we go. Do I need to go get my face light or nah? I gotta go. Oh, crap.
Snake, switch to first-person view and look at the upper decks. See the sentries? Take them out and...
I'm gonna get spotted. Okay, never mind. We're good. Well, we just killed that dude. That sure is a choice. You gotta press U. You might spot our footprints. Got more M9 bullets. Hey, same 42 and 6. Let's see. Let's see. Howard the Duck is a classic. Howard the Duck gave you a soul. Howard the Duck was worth a watch. Not your favorite, but it's all right. You love ducks? Juan, like Jimmy Neutron's dad. You remember Darkman, the show Duckman? I remember a movie called Darkman. Oh my God, this is something I have to get used to again.
Is there somebody there?
Ow. M9 bullets. I love the music in this, man. I forgot about this locker right here. USP ammo. Okay, that'll come in handy later. Got another ration. That's where we came from. More M9 bullets. Oh. I misremembered which ladder we needed to go up. Bless up, Saint 42 and 6. I haven't seen the Darkman movie in a while. I don't think I've ever seen the Duckman show. I don't know how I'm remembering all this crap. Like, I know to go over here, grab this, grab this, grab this. I think I missed a box at some point. You can get like a... I think you can get a box outside. Oh, hello. That's not a good spot. Yep, I know about it. I know about it, Otacon. I'm good. If you get into a firefight in this room and get in between these shelves, all these pumpkins and stuff can get blown up. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Why don't you take a nap, dude? You see nothing, bitch. Go away. No! No! Oh crap, we're gonna get spotted. Get up, get up. Enemy not sighted. Need to get off this deck now. Now. Okay, cool. We avoided the backup unit. Silence Otacon, exactly.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting backup.
Oh, dude! Okay, we got some hardcore dudes outside. All right, this gives us a chance to look. Let's see. You look.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood.
You look it up in a second. You can find one of the Duckman Ranch. You'll post it for anyone that hasn't seen it. Duckman's. Yeah, I haven't seen it, so yeah, I'd probably check it out. Are you gonna post it in the Discord? It's the same era as the MTV animated stuff. Duckman was on USA Network. Okay. I would think that these Russians think that I'm just like a...
Withdraw and regroup.
Oh, shit. I heard him running down the hallway. I think there might be an item under here. You can get a suppressor somewhere for your USP later on. Yeah, my pops has been wanting to watch the Monarch TV show for a while, but he doesn't want to get Apple TV. That's like the only show he wants to watch. My dad loves the new, like all the new Godzilla stuff.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Rock on. Mothra is pretty badass. There's this house that we would always pass by on our way home from work. And every time you passed it by, it smelled like mothballs, and there was always this woman that was like sitting out in a folding chair, like no matter like what time of day, that she was like always out there on her front porch, just sitting in her folding chair. And so like everybody in the truck would always like call the chick Mothra, since we'd always smell mothballs driving by the place. I remember that. Oh, there's Mothra. Every time we drive by.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational
Big
range,
man
too.
drinking little water.
It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Metal? Oh. No Metal Gear. Mothballs, wallpaper covering the walls, and plastic over the furniture. You've seen it all. You've seen it all.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot...
Scuttle.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Chat rules. Yeah, y'all do. Everybody does. No, this is the Sons of Liberty title card. Yeah.
Freeze!
Freeze.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
Man, Snake killed Sniper Wolf. He has no problem
Hold that
killing you.
position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
There you go.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
The pixely armpit hair. She's got some fuzz going on there. Like freaking scales. There's a lot of details in this game,
And
yeah.
that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit was my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Yeah.
Hey, this!
Getting sleepy. burn flow. You must sleep now. Oh. What a freaky drone design.
Cipher. Otacon.
Easy
The
boss
ship
fight? Yeah,
appears
it
to
is
be
pretty
under their
easy.
control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the Gru Colonel.
Gerlukovich.
He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
I
They're
totally
after
butchered the
Metal Gear.
name at first.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake.
I still
Maybe
need to play
screwed
Twin
up.
Snakes.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
E. 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 I want to look. Well, I can't use my ration for some reason. What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Oh, we're done. All right, see ya. Oh, that's where you get the wet cardboard box. Ow. Guys, I think Snake's dead. Hey. Get up. Get up. Okay, good. We're good. I just had to poke him a few times. Everyone gets a little sleepy at times. Yeah. It looked like he landed straight on his forehead, too. I feel like you can get a silencer for your USP. I just don't know where to get it. Yeah, I know, Otacon. It'll blow up. I know. Oh, you son of a bitch. I thought for sure we were getting caught there. I'm gonna go disable these lasers real quick. Can I go out this way? Nope. Locked. Press enter to use. Okay. I might need to save and switch up our controllers or something. Otacon save.
You want to save, Snake?
Yeah. It's probably a good idea that we save anyway, since we did crash that one time.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Three Musketeers.
I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar.
The candy bar's better.
It means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
You've never had the candy bar? I'm sorry. I love Three Musketeers. I haven't had one in a while. I'm just exploring a little bit.
sentries.
No! Please don't.
Pablo, animal control, collect a dog tag. But yeah, you can collect all the dog tags from all the soldiers in this and get unlocks. Like if you are willing to spend the time to do it. Oh shit!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Already did. I'm getting hot left and right. Ah, he's shooting us in the head. I was gonna try and roll it. Get up! Get up, Snake! No! Don't die on me! I can't use my items, damn it! Okay, it worked. Somehow. Oh, wait. Stop. Get in!
Move! Clear! Move! Clear!
Ooh!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck A, port side.
I'm just gonna wait in here for a little bit. I'm just waiting here until everybody goes away. My heart's beating real quick. I mean in game. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well look up where the silencer is in MGS2. Let's see. John Big Boss. Welcome.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh, okay, so that's where the suppressor is. Okay, I was actually really close to it. I don't know if I'm gonna bother going back to get it at this point since we're so close to the bottom right now. But it's like on the same mast that we got the thermal goggles. I think I'll go back and get him. There we go. Okay, make sure he sleeps. Oh man, I got an itchy nose right now. Well, it said it was up here, but I guess not.
Somebody there.
Nope.
Who's that? Enemy sighted.
Ba-dang. No! Damn. I was trying to get up against the wall and I accidentally triggered the level transition. Welcome back, Silhouetted Animator. Oh, the boxes are clear now. Okay. I just went to the wrong side.
Raven?
That worked out well for me. I think the dude that fell just straight up died.
Freeze.
Who's that?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
I knew he was going to come in here. he might come back in here. No, he didn't. Okay, cool.
Snake, wait! Don't move.
I'm already on top of it, Otacon.
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
Pardon me?
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Understood. Search team, head to deck 2 immediately. Locate the subject.
Here's our second boss fight. It's a special forces team.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Man, Snake is such a badass. The only smart soldier out of all of them. He sneaks up and...
Who goes there?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Never trust Hassan.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on
Ocelot,
the body.
we already have the footage. Why'd you send me
Just
here?
let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Did I say Ocelot or Otacon?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiate.
All right, before we go into this, I'm gonna save just in case. I keep on thinking about
Time
like
to
the
save?
crashes. Yeah, save.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
I want more items, though.
Development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Or an airstrike.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an
I forgot which direction I need to go.
There's a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference
here we
with
go.
major players. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
Intruder to the
Bear
left.
that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such policy are attempting to derail our... It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
I'm cutting this pretty close.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right.
Ah. Ah, forget about it.
Front. Up. Right. Down.
Down?
Front. Left. Down. Let's continue.
That little stretching thing gave us a little bit extra time.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy. Takes them out with massive firepower.
Massive firepower.
It is yours to guard. I want you all to think about what that means. This new model of... You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
This new model of Metal Gear is
Just thirsty.
named Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left! Intruder in the back!
Good.
Intruder to the right! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times. To move on, George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costing his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation.
There we go. I'm almost messed it up and ran into that one Marine. Loading MGX. You know what this menu reminds me of? It reminds me of like .hack. Only ever played one of those.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. The next image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. And the next one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
That's all Snake ever wanted to be in his civilian life.
Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Well, we beat the tanker, y'all.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Spaghetti Cinema just got an achievement. I love the name of that achievement. Open fire.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
Yeah.
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk.
I think I can get $100 for it.
Nuclear research outpost. What are you talking about? After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans. Is there a point to this sad story? Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us. What do you intend to do? Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible? Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Bet you all the Marines at this point are like, what the fuck is going on, dude?
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Hang in there.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Those dudes are trying their best. You gotta give it to them.
proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
I wonder if Ocelot has always had like contact with American presidents, because I'm in Metal Gear Solid 3, the last I think the last person he was talking to was also the president, so he's probably had like contact with every single one of the American presidents since Metal Gear Solid 3. Y'all, I need to take a quick break here. I just need to go use the restroom real quick. We're going to be moving on to the big shell. After I do the same, it's just going to transition us to the next scene. So I think this is a good spot for us to take our break. Y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. Hey y'all, I'm back. How's everybody feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I could have grabbed myself another cup of coffee. Oh well, I got water. You got some crazy bread? Crazy bread. Crazy. Yes, save. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine the effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. Information age, people, information and technology expedited.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
I just had some bacon.
6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
These dudes are the Navy SEALs, I think. I can see through that helicopter. Graphical error.
$30 billion. What makes them think they
$30
can get that much?
billion.
There was a government-sponsored tour going on of the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
JJ!
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil...
Is that all dead fish? They look like they're dead to me.
Toxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
No more seafood.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
So I wanted to ask y'all something. We were having this debate a while ago, and this just popped into my head. You know, it was a family debate.
You should know.
And
SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue
like
operation.
I forgot who it was that mentioned it. It was the last time Scotty visited.
Is this a joint effort?
No.
But one person was saying that like
don't alert them to your
fish from the
presence.
rivers
That
and
is an
lakes and all
order.
that, are they like considered seafood still? And I kept on saying like, yeah, it's just like a generalized term, but like other people in the family were saying like, you know, that's a good point. You know? I need y'all's opinion on that.
No sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, We're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Raiden.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
Any fish becoming food is seafood by definition. That's absolutely still seafood.
Kind of legendary.
All right, everybody agrees with me. I win.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
It's not water food because it's not from the ocean, just
make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
Water
How do
food.
I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area.
The primary categories are freshwater fish, saltwater marine fish, oceans and seas. Specialized terms also describe fish that move between these environments, such as anadromous, spawn in rivers, live in the ocean, such as salmon. Catadromas, spawn in the ocean and live in rivers. I don't know which fish that would be. It all falls under the seafood up to the market when you check. Okay. Thank you. I love fish. Let's go swim in the toxic soup.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to zero,
like toast sandwiches, a piece of toast between two pieces of
You
bread.
need to be aware of that.
Your dad used to talk about a jam sandwich. Hold on 1 second. There's some items down here. Thermal goggles. I think that's the only one we really need right now. This game was so advanced for its time, man. Your dad used to talk about a jam sandwich, but he'd be talking about bread, mayo, jam between two buns. Jam sandwich. Wordplay. I love it. Weird ass Colonel asking if Snake's feet were wet. Turn back around. I don't know if there's an item down here or not. I don't think there is. We're just gonna check the lockers and then we'll be good to go. So someone just got beat up. I think that was an AN-94 he was using or something.
An enemy sentry. AN-94
Yep. Okay.
and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Snake!
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the
Chat
node
GPT getting
to
mad.
gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Oh, the person we're playing as right now, that's Otacon.
Just
not
push the
Otacon,
action
Raiden.
button in front of the node.
It's not Otacon, it's Raiden. That's what I meant to say.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
I love the music in this.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
You know, that's something I actually didn't know. I didn't know they had ID verification yet, and in Metal Gear Solid 2. I usually just skip that codec call. Well, I must have always skipped it because I didn't know. Is it always going to be this painful to find out what the map of this place is? I'm just going to go riding. I'm overlooking the N. There we go. Birthday? Don't matter. USA. Back to title screen? Okay, wait, what? What? I should have went back to the previous screen. Ah, fuck. Damn, I'm so dumb. No, we didn't lose. I just did the wrong thing.
This is Snake.
The text.
That was embarrassing. Oh well.
Got your...
Oh, damn it. Gonna go get that ration.
Colonel.
Pardon me.
Colonel.
Colonel. All right, there we go. I should have hit exit.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel.
Hey y'all, I was wondering,
The bright
for my
dot in
face
the
cam
middle is
again,
you, Raiden. The red dots
Should
are
I
your
get a face
enemies,
light for it,
and the
or
blue cone shape represents their field
the
of
monitor's
vision.
backlighting up for y'all to actually see my
Your
face?
radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The big shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I
Trying to make it look like Twin Peaks
I've set
over
aside
here.
a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved.
Rose!
What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this
what day
mission.
it is today?
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry.
I
She
got
has
enough
our
lights,
technical
people?
staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission.
The ambience
This
and lighting
is
looks pretty good.
insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this
Raiden,
mission,
Raiden,
soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way.
Oh yeah.
And on the field,
for people
you need all the
that
help
don't know,
you
this
can
is the
get.
same Raiden
Jack,
that we play
you're
as in
stuck with me
Metal
whether
Gear
you
Rising
like it or not.
Revengeance.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission.
ChatGPT is pretty scary.
That, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the
figured it was the
circumstances,
same,
you're
Raiden?
free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack.
Ghost
Take care.
Riding's in the sky.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Pretty smooth. Yep, they said it. We're gonna be hearing it many times.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right. but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
You're still hungry, but you don't want to crash again? Eat a bunch of vegetables. I've started my diet officially. Oh yeah, here's one of my favorite things to do. Slipping in bird dung. Also, something else you can do. The birds will purposely poop on you. And since we control Raiden, we can make it to where his eyes won't close. How much will the birds fill up the screen? Nope, Raiden, you ain't closing your eyes. I do genuinely wonder if they can cover up the entire screen. Or if it's just the 2. We're about to find out. Oh, there's 3. Okay, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, crawl under the gate.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Alrighty, I'll go home.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
You know what's a musician you hear everywhere from Walmart to waiting rooms and restaurants? Phil Collins? Really? Phil Collins?
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV.
I haven't heard Phil Collins on.
It will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed.
Houston, Texas.
Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
We got some trap grenades over here. Strut F, warehouse B1. I wonder, I think they can spot us from up on the balcony. I don't know where the node is here. It's gonna be a little bit harder on us. Shit.
It's the enemy. It's the enemy. I need help.
I'm a little lost. I forgot. I didn't realize how much I actually rely on the radar until it's gone. Oh shit. Oh. Oh no.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Shit. You like Phil Collins? Oh, I just saw him walking. Good last second hiding spot. Run away!
Nothing here.
Exactly, there's nothing here. You better check that dude to see if he's like hallucinating or something. Who said that? I thought he was about to check around that corner, dude. All right, let's just get to the objective. I'm sure we can find the node later. Shit, I don't remember. I think I might have came here too early. I just noticed there's a bomb over there. You can drag enemies in front of doors to open them? Really? Okay. We like phase through them. They're gonna send some dudes. I'm not gonna make it there in time.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
They're on their way right now.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Oh, crap. Hey, their alert didn't get triggered. He woke up. Not all but some? Okay, I gotcha. Ever heard that Phil Colin Farrell?
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
The transcript said some funny stuff. You just got your ass beat by the Abyss Watcher. So you're here to drown your sorrow.
There's somebody there.
They're gonna hear this. I just realized. I thought I was supposed to go that way, but I think I'm supposed to. Oh, yeah, AB. Okay. I thought we were in F. FA. Whenever we started off, I thought we were in F, but it's starting us out in A. I got you.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any
He
recommendations?
thought it was funny, like he was calling his
Use
wife
the
leftovers by
hanging
saying
mode.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Hanging?
Face
Allegedly,
any
don't
waist
do
high
you, Colin
railing
Farrell.
and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
You will fall. Waiting for him to turn back around, and then we're gonna go over the edge. I'm gonna save just in case.
What's up, Jack?
Because I might push the wrong button and let go instead of pull myself
Jack,
up.
do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
All right, sweet. I pushed the right button. It's action, action. Understood. In theory, every game, we're one of the ones going through the VR simulation training you as a soldier ready for the proxy future in MGS2, and just like that, here we are. I like that theory. That's pretty cool. Every game that we play is just prepping us for Metal Gear Solid 4 to be one of the cannon fodder soldiers. I like that one. John Big Boss, I was wondering, how long do you usually have to work on doing your grip stuff if you want to increase your grip levels? Is it one of those things where you just got to drain the grip strength thing for like 3 bars or something, or you have to do pull-ups? Hang over and grip left and right shoulder buttons. I'll probably end up doing that in a spot where we won't fall to our death.
Oh no! No!
Nah, you're screwed, dude. This dude's got his eyes on you. That man has many bullets. Yeah, he really did. He was shooting so much you'd think he'd have a drum magazine or something.
are you?
A psychopath.
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Also, John Big Boss, thanks for telling me how to increase grip strength.
Where is he?
You haven't played this since it came out? It's been a long time. Artillery coming too close.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Sam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Pliskin himself, Iroquois Pliskin.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
Something I would love to see.
That suit.
Like if nobody's ever played or somehow has never been spoiled by Metal Gear Solid 2.
That's right.
It's like if
Foxhound was disbanded.
if you get that person to play
Where were you before
Metal Gear Solid
Foxhound?
2,
Delta
but
Force?
only the big shell incident. Like they'd have no idea who
I was part of
anybody
the
is.
Army's
if you
Force
know what I mean.
21 trials.
Force 21. That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
All the Solid Snakes running. You have
So
no
you're
experience
saying
with
that
Metal
VR
Gear,
training
Scott?
is some kind of mind control?
Bro played you played a lot of Doom and thinks he's a
Right, what's going on?
Bro
The
played a
Alpha
lot
team
of
from
Doom
Navy
and thinks
SEAL
he's
10
a
is dead.
soldier.
No, a single survivor.
The kid's
love
wired
that.
with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
The Metal Gear Solid 2 is a lot of people's favorite Metal Gear. It's hard to choose favorites in such a good series.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
My favorite's Metal Gear Solid 3.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he
He's a
moved
knife
didn't
wizard.
seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
I told you, he's a
Dead
psychopath.
Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to
The only
unravel.
Metal Gear games I haven't played are the classic Metal Gears.
Began to go
and
after
also,
US allies,
I think
even
Portable Ops
civilians.
and
We estimate
Peace
that
Walker.
no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
You're between Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 3.
On the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
Yeah,
but he's a legend.
Actually, yeah, I kept one off that list, the ones I haven't played. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 4.
Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No,
I have a copy of it.
In this one. His body was
but
positively
like
ID'd
both
2
the
years
PlayStation
ago.
3s that I have don't read discs.
Snake is dead.
So I'm really looking forward to this August because I'm going to be doing like a day one until I beat it stream for Metal Gear Solid 4. I know how Metal Gear Solid 4's story goes. I know how it ends. I know how it begins, but I don't know what happens in between. You know.
The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down.
I'm pretty sure Peace Walker is coming with the next collection drop.
And he came in alone to boot? Why?
So I get to play both of them.
What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Well, now's a good time to start riding.
Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
What are you doing here anyway, your mother? It'll be nice, you're a Kojima fan all in all. I am as well.
The BC connecting bridge.
I fell in love with Metal Gear Solid after I played the
Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes.
There's this Pizza Hut. I keep on referring to the Pizza Hut demo, but I swear it was like the most badass demo disc of all time. It had Spyro the Dragon on it, Metal Gear Solid,
briefed on this plant's layout. If you need
Medieval. Did I say
information on the
Medieval?
place or about
Yeah.
Dead Cell,
No, I said
contact
Spyro.
me. You're using
Tony
nanocommunication,
Hawk's,
right?
Yeah,
Pro
but I can
Skater.
patch into your
You know, the
frequency.
PlayStation 1 Tony Hawk's.
Hey, what's
There's a
your
couple
name?
other ones that were really cool, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. I still have that Pizza Hut PlayStation demo discs lying around here somewhere.
Raiden. Strange code name.
I might throw it in my
Makes up
PlayStation
for the
2 one
boring
day,
one my parents
so I can
gave
like show y'all what. If I ever find it, I definitely
Maybe
am
I'll
going to be
find
throwing
out
it in the
someday.
PlayStation 2 so y'all can see it. You had the same demo disc? Hell yeah.
Think you can shoot that thing?
I just did. Well, I found the second bomb already.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day.
I think it's a pretty awesome day. Do you know what today is?
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
And Ryden's glad he didn't do anything now.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell.
If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you.
Fun weapon.
Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
More trap grenades. That's always much appreciated. Tasman. Pardon me.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
They needed the best.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Fat Man.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
That was, I thought that was my phone for a second there.
Glad to hear Stillman
That's the
is
bad
safe.
part about,
Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the
playing
structure.
Metal Gear Solid.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right.
Ringtones
The man you're working
as the
with is
codec
the
call.
best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much.
But I've never defused a bomb
actually
before.
be dismantling
And
a
I've
bomb.
never slapped
That's
an
not
idiot
for
before.
amateurs.
What?
What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Oh, we're controlling.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the location the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something
He was a
very
psychopath.
unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
He is in a weird way a great boss fight.
Let's
I love
see
Fat
how
Man.
well that sensor works.
Good
All
boss
right.
fight.
I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
Sweet.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel.
Hey, Nix. Welcome.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas.
You're just wondering why there's a box of watermelons in the background? Oh, we're hanging out in the, we're hanging out in the cafeteria right
engineer
now.
I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site.
Although that is a lot of
this
watermelon.
card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can
No,
handle
it's all
it,
good.
don't worry.
Oh, are we lagging?
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's
we
a
don't
war
disconnect.
going on here. I don't have time
Y'all,
to
if we do
babysit
disconnect,
anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the
I'm gonna
grunt
be
work?
like
You can tell us
restarting
what
the
to do over
stream.
the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If
It's on
anything
your
comes
end,
up,
computer
let me
gets
know.
overheated.
My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Man,
Semper Fi.
I never really get to see a side profile of my face, but it looks like I need to trim up my beard back here.
That man's no SEAL.
It's about to join the back of my hair.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid.
Our first objective, freeze all the bombs.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
The darkness. Bomb squad. Sweet. Got an achievement. I just saw the node. Where was it? Here it is. There it is. What the hell? Well, I just pressed all the buttons on my controller. Oh, okay. It's the stick.
Ryden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
It's a trap! That was almost bad. All right, don't stop running. Don't stop running. Strut D sediment pool. Okay, I was trying to like go over the ledge there, but it's not letting me.
There's somebody there.
No, there's nobody here. You can go away now.
Here.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here.
There's the node.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Ow. Oh, crap.
Encountered the enemy. Request
Understood. A backup unit is being dispatched to the DE connecting bridge. Stop the intruder. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
David, Army / Lockdown Special Forces Group, chained up by Big Boss and Miller. The Snake never used CQC because it didn't feel right after the Outer Heaven incident. Oh, no. I remember that bit of lore as well. I'm going back for the node right now. Great songs. Oh yeah, there's a dude up top looking through the his spy glasses, his binoculars. Front E parcel room. Hit.
It's the enemy. And get down. It's the enemy. And get down.
That's a level 5 card. And that was your shotgun. There's like nowhere to take cover here. Oh no.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
Yeah, the guy that ran out and nicked
that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Shit. I rolled right into it. Dude, I'm getting my ass whooped. I just gotta get out of here, dude. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. Yeah.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Mission
Jack?
failed.
Jack!
Continue. Ah!
Who's there?
No one! Go away!
Nothing here.
Got a mine detector. Oh, the SOCOM suppressor. The node! Okay, cool. Raiding the hearse. All right, we have places we can hide now here. I don't remember how to get that suppressor. Okay, I see.
What's that?
Things just got a lot easier for us.
Nothing here.
Freeze! No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me. Please don't. Please don't.
Funny how he changed his tune as soon as I shot him. Thank you.
There's somebody there. It's the enemy. I need help. No! What happened?
Shit.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation
Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
I love the camera that they use in it's like, oh, they're clearing the room. Look at the camera that they're like looking around for you.
Clear.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I'm just listening around for their little pitter patter of their steps.
Nothing here.
Hurt locker. Put an enemy in a locker. That's a bad place to hold him up.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Shit, push the wrong button.
This is Ryden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, Brian. No, I haven't.
But I'm gonna tell.
And I am really looking forward to this August whenever they re-release it for PC. I have a copy of Metal Gear Solid 4 for PlayStation 3, but all the 2 PlayStation 3s that I have, they're broken.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I wonder if we passively regenerate health. I've tried so many times in so many different ways to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I really want to play it, man. Oh, we do passively regenerate health. You just gotta crouch. At least a little bit of it.
Freeze!
John M. Culhane. Thank you for the dog tag.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Too bad we can't crawl over it. Can't go under over here. Oh yeah, I didn't have the sensor equipped. I was actually just going after the cardboard box, but good thing we found our way over here. How the hell do you get in there? Okay, well, it wasn't working whenever I tried it last time.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know.
Was it?
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Was it a coincidence? All right, I'm only going to... Never mind. You wonder which King Kong they watched, 40s, 70s, or 05? Cutting it close there. I really want to level up our grip. Oh shit. The 70s one was the one with the World Trade Center? All right, got it.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I will see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll
It's
get
probably
me into
the
Shell
40s
2 in
one.
any case.
You'll never make it. With that
40s
bad leg
King
of
Kong.
yours, they'll spot you for sure.
They're talking about the Chrysler building.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His
King Kong
crimes
climbed
are
the
also
Empire
mine.
State Building?
One
Okay.
of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the
This
only
game
way I
has a
can
lot more
defuse my own
feelings. Dude,
sins.
that's the Metal Gear
I get
series
you,
for you.
Pete.
It has a
That
lot more
one's all
feelings than
yours.
people expect
You got
going
it,
into
Raiden.
it.
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that
bombs.
too, right?
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Peg Leg Pete. That's actually one of my favorite restaurants, but y'all, I really need to go use the restroom real quick. So we're gonna take a quick break here. I might just turn this into until I beat it stream, y'all. I might just keep on playing until like we win. Yeah, it's all pretty good. The I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was. I'm sure I'll remember it. If not, then it wasn't important. Be right back, guys. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I said if I was gonna split this into a two-parter for tomorrow, I'd probably call the next stream Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday. Yeah, that'd be good. Hey y'all, I'm back. You're pretty good. All right. Sorry for the delay. Head on over to the live scene. What up? There we go. Oh, damn. I just got a bunch of trading cards. Cool. Well, Steam trading cards. We have to go back to Strut B. Oh, pardon me.
Hmm? There's somebody there.
Pardon me.
Freeze!
Marcus. Thank you kindly for the dog tag, Marcus.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Bomb sensor. Sensor B. Neutron scintillator explosive detector beeps when detecting Fat Man's odorless C4. He came up with a new detection device. He came up with a new detection device while he was sitting in the pantry.
Freeze!
Shit, that was a horrible spot to make him freeze.
Nothing here.
Freeze!
No! Please don't. Ah!
Freeze!
Go. Big Boss Snake 47. Thank you, John, for following over on Twitch. Oh crap. He's just sleeping.
What's going on?
He's sleeping. Nothing bad happened.
Freeze!
Who's that? Requesting backup unit.
Shit! Whoa! Am I still on alert status?
There's somebody there.
I think this is actually the exit.
There's somebody there. Who's there?
This room is alarmed. Calm it down. No problem. Thank you.
Nothing here.
Who's there?
All right, we're getting. Oh. Okay. Damn. I didn't. I should have realized it would have taken us to the dining hall. Oh well.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Oh yeah, I already got this dude.
Nothing here.
Freeze! Huh?
Don't kill me.
Got it.
Freeze! Freeze!
Kenji Yamaguchi. Am I trophy hunting their dog tags? Yeah. That and you also get like unlocks if you collect their dog tags.
Nothing here.
You get like stealth camo, infinite wig. I don't know what else.
Freeze!
I think I'm supposed to go up to the top. Twitches a hair faster. Yeah, I try to run my YouTube stream on like low latency, but for some reason the YouTube chat is always like a little bit delayed compared to, you know, when I get it and when I don't.
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
She is a badass.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
See ya, Olga.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Gerlukovich.
Freeze!
Move! Please don't.
Ah! Freeze! Huh?
Don't kill me.
Hey!
Gotta get a little bit closer.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and
Already
a
picked it
hydrogen
up.
bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in. How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Working on it. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. We have to go all the way around. Ooh. I thought I stepped on a claymore for a second. 400 seconds. We better discuss this further.
Who is that?
Oh crap!
I need help.
Let go, damn it! Oh! Oh crap, I don't have any bandages.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
There's somebody there.
Doors are open. We still got plenty of time. Time for more of a discussion.
Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Damn it. Damn it.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Oh, oh, that looks painful. I can feel that one.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well...
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
What about the other hostages? Well, that's basically how that conversation went, Scott.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune.
The Fortune smile upon you,
nothing
yeah.
else.
Large barrel head.
And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
I think Fortune is supposed to be like Gray Fox on those because I remember Gray Fox being like, oh, kill me. She's shooting a lot faster than I remember her. Ow.
Right? Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes.
I know the name of the soundtrack, by the way. This one particular soundtrack is called
asked for you.
Yell Dead Cell.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Roadhouse Batman. Roadhouse. So you want me to kick his ass? I'll try.
I'll take.
I've never tried
What is it?
hand-to-hand combat with any of the bosses in Metal Gear Solid 2.
You'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now.
Every time I play Metal Gear Solid 3, I only use like CQC against Volgan
his loyalty to
and the boss.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Oh yeah, Solidus. Yeah, you do fight him with melee in the end.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again?
Didn't shot the vampire man.
Force me to live.
Don't worry about the little guy.
How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Okay, we're just gonna sneak on by.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
You're just gonna leave this crazy chick here. Both. I think it's a little bit of both, Scott.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Oh, I was just messing with you.
I died once already. I can't die twice.
Maybe you can die 6 more times, I think. Okay, we only got 400 seconds left. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta get back to the helipad. That was mean. That was very mean. Oh! Where there's one mine, there's usually many.
Enemy sight. Request.
Yeah.
Freeze!
Who's there? Huh? Huh? Who's there?
You see nothing, fool. Got under the cardboard box.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he dead, Sal?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around the
Necessity is the mother of all invention.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence.
I had to make him an extra large VOD suit.
Its own end with such
and yes, those are roller
fanfare.
skates.
Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
They should have given him a crazy... Actually, yeah, that would have been kind of funny.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor.
That's why it's like a James Bond or 80s action flick.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move! time to get back to the bar. Ow! Oh. That was close. Let's take a little break from bar, shall we? You asked for more bombs! Ow! Oh! What? Two. Three. It's time to get back to bar. Hey, it costs money to have the soup cleaned. Look, your favorite. Explosives.
I still say that occasionally. Oh, look, your favorite explosive.
Hey, where'd you go?
Hey, there's a bird on him. I didn't know birds could land on that
Let's
dude.
take a little break from bombs.
Almost hit him.
You asked for more bombs.
Where the hell is it?
Look, your favorite. Explosive. Come on, get a move on. Oh, ow!
I don't know where he put it. Shit. Okay, let's figure this out. Only got 30 seconds to do this.
Moron!
I'm gonna die. Oh, there it is! Get up, Raiden!
30 seconds, and it goes boom! What are you doing there? Hello? 10 seconds left. Only 5 more seconds to go. What are you doing there? Hello? How about a little time off? Oh, ow, ow! Oh! No!
It's done. Party's over. Defeat Fat Man. I was gonna try and beat him up initially, but I wasn't doing too much damage with my punches, so.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Should have became a sculptor instead, dude.
What the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
Well, you didn't have a movie, but you did have a video game.
And grow fat.
Although you were kind of like a minor boss. Peter Stillman.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone.
Vladimir Conan looking dude.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
I'm gonna look around for any more supplies real quick. I think I already picked everything up, though. I almost rolled off the edge just now.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
No, Mr. X was assigned to Raccoon City. Yeah.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Remember I was playing Metal Gear Solid 3 and European Extreme? I actually used the directional microphone a hell of a lot. It was very... It's very helpful.
And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
The stakes keep on going up.
Presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the
a little close to home these days.
The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
And he's gone.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
We're gonna go through the conveyor system a little bit more. The parcel conveyor system. Lolly lolly lo lolly.
Nothing here.
All right, we're going with box 2 first. Strut B transformer room. Did I not get the note in here?
Hmm? Who is that?
Damn it.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I think most of the boxes just transport you all over the facility. But one of the boxes can definitely get you into some unique items, I think. Shit, I actually didn't mean to hit him.
I'm under.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the AB connect.
I'm gonna go back for a second. I gotta check something. Okay, I was just wondering if I could get back up here. I want to see if I can actually level it up. I've never leveled up this skill before. Might as well start on it, work it, yeah. This seems like it's a pretty good spot to practice anyway. 100 pull-ups per level. You can't even do one pull. Yeah. That's why I started on my diet recently. I gotta start losing some weight again. It's gonna take us 100 pull-ups. I don't know. Hopefully we can get it. I need it to at least level 2. I want to say that I finally leveled up the grip skill at least once. Raiden, what are you doing? You need to save the president. You lost a good bit of your baby weight. You have loose skin now, though, and you hate it. It's all good. The president can wait. Yeah. Yeah, how else are we going to carry the president out of here? We need to get some gains.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
Sweet.
Jack, you're great.
Thank you. I like that. So now we have level 2 grip. Let's see how long it lasts. Wow, that is like really good. Is the highest level 3? That like motivates me to want to do more. You're not sure? It'll be a lot quicker for us to do it this time around because we actually have... We can stay up here longer. Three is the most? All right. This is a cool little detail they added into this game. Oh, you can improve your grip strength if you do this. Less than 200 to go. I'm willing to do it. Make it part of the until we beat it stream. It's like the safest we've been. I've always wondered about that because like every time I played through Metal Gear Solid 2, it's always like grip level 1. I'm like, oh, how do I level it up? And you know, I should never like really took the time to look it up or anything like that. I didn't even know you got congratulated by Colonel and Rose. It's pretty cool. Little optional codec call. This is now a fitness stream. Sorry, people. How do we level up our... Oh my God, Scott. How do we level up our grip strength? We're going to need some magazines and some pricing and some privacy. Up we go. You're digging it? Nice. We can do it. Come on, Ryden. Come on. I have no clue how many we have, but we're going for it. Yes, we did it. Steel grip, attain level 3 grip. It's an achievement.
Right, your grip went up again.
Jack, you're truly amazing.
Hell yeah. We have a level 2 card now. Oh my God. I missed the M9 early on. I'm glad he didn't notice his buddy's dead body.
Freeze!
I had to finish him. I already injured him.
What's going on? Respond.
You have to commit if you're gonna cross that bridge.
Got a minute, Jack?
I'm not too sure if
I
it
found some information on where
I don't know if
Solid
it
Snake
affects
is
the
interred.
CQC. That'd be pretty cool though.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
That's something worth looking
Exhumed
up.
for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
It does? Oh shit! That dude has a shotgun! I'm dead.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Makes it easier to disarm and subdue. Nice. Bye-bye, big brother. Destroy 5 cameras.
Who's that? Enemy sight.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the ship.
Got the node.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh shit! Flashbang the shields, make a run, trap the security cam, find a place to hide. That's a good idea. I'll try and remember to do that next time. Oh, it's an all clear, I guess. That's what Hoffman would call a serious lack of vigilance. I think I'm...
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now. Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator. The elevator should arrive in a few minutes. That
Don't I need my uniform
is a cut
for it?
above the usual. Do you see that strange-looking surveillance camera above the panel?
Yeah, it's not responding when I enter its field of vision. What is it?
The camera apparently goes online only when someone activates the panel. In other words, it's there to check on the person trying to use the elevator.
If you're not disguised as a terrorist, you'll be spotted as soon as you call the elevator.
I don't remember how to get the uniform, y'all. I have to go to a different front, don't I? Oh! Yeah, she did. BDU. Okay. Thank you. You're not disguised as a terrorist who won't fit in at the No Kings rally. Oh, yeah, the gun.
Over there.
I haven't picked up a gun.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
I have to go get the AK from somewhere. Lower level strut F. Thank you. Damn it! I tried putting myself up against the wall and it didn't work.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Got it.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Ow. Having grip level 3 makes it so not stressful. I like it. I'm one of y'all. Get out of my way.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter. You gonna chop me some eyeballs? I'm just going down to B2 real quick to see something. There's the bird.
So how does one get that book? I didn't see it in there. It's weird.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello.
Morning day, moving day. Collect all the boxes.
Hello. Time for a treat. Hello.
All right, we got the directional mic. I'm glad I came down here.
Good morning.
I was thinking to myself, I don't think the directional mic is over there. What the hell was that? Just on patrol. Taking a little break, resting up against this wall. Ain't nothing suspicious here. Just guarding the door. What I was assigned to do. It's the only thing I'm good at, guarding the door.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
One and done. Last time I was in that room, I remember I got into a huge firefight a few times trying to capture a dude.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you?
Who's that?
Freeze! Damn.
No, Answer me! Jack!
That startled me. This is something I'm wondering if I can do. This might not work.
Reporting no problems in the
Oh, that's why. Okay, he reports in every once in a while.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
Lali Lule Lo.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
I'm having a little bit of fun with the codec.
Button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serves as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Oh!
Who knows?
Johnny joke.
They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes?
This one's worse than that one up in Alaska.
Almost complete. The code is already
I turned in time to hear him like, this one's worse than in Alaska.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Johnny Akiba.
Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again?
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
Not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei.
Johnny
Don't ever
Akiba.
let me see your gun pointed at me again.
That's who the guard was.
I'll
Yeah.
put a bullet in your back instead.
It's my favorite joke in Metal Gear Solid.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget.
Meryl.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
I have to bring the riding down to this level so y'all can see
it
his
wasn't a smart move to betray
y'all
us.
can see his eyes.
We're running out of
Look
time.
into my eyes.
They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
Oh,
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
How many, if I do this as an Until I Beat It stream, how many people are willing to wait around to watch the whole thing?
Pick up your AK.
Okay, AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know
You're going to bed
what
in like
you
5
are,
minutes, Feeble?
Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lule Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You're here for the ride?
You tricked me. I understand.
Hey, Speeble, it's all good. No worries. I know it's a Thursday night, and this is a very impromptu Until I Beat It stream. You sleep well, man. Like, no worries.
You? Which team are you with?
You'll be here all
Show
night
me
anyway.
Your face.
All right, everybody's saying they can stick around.
Know who he is?
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
I hope you have a good one, Speeble.
We meet at last.
He almost lost another arm. He's like, I ain't falling for that again.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Gray Fox has died multiple times.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate.
Just
However,
like Fox
we do
died.
at least know where the president is.
So there really
Except it was his
is a new
pacemaker,
type
I
of
think.
Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. we can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
We gotta get the President,
Jack,
y'all.
I agree with the Colonel.
We have to rescue him.
You need to protect the President for now.
Protect him.
All right.
All right. Oh. Shit, where do I gotta go again? I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna go. I think we. Do we go to Shell 1 too? I think so. Now that we have a little bit.
Encounter the enemy requesting.
Shit. That worked out really well. Oh shit, we're bleeding. I have to use my keyboard to use the, Silence is golden. Shoot an enemy radio. Nice. Oh yeah, I want to go back to the warehouse. I've checked box 2. Shit. There we go.
Nothing here.
The PSG-1. PSG-1T. Tranquilizer rifle. Aim with first person. I forgot that you could get a tranquilizer sniper rifle in this. What's that? Do y'all remember? Do you remember where I get the stinger off the top of your head, or does that do I get that as like a thing during the boss fight?
Who's that?
Shit.
Requesting backup unit.
Oh no.
Move!
Shot that point blank. I should have just let myself fail at this point, to be honest. It ain't over until the fat lady sinks. No. No, their legs are armored.
Come in. Right. Right.
I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is honestly the hardest of the bunch for me, if I'm to be.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Except me. Do you agree? No, it's all good. There's no bad on your part. It's all good.
Freeze!
They didn't find the other dude. I lost where I picked up the, They might find that one dude that I broke his neck.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Pardon me. I can make it across without getting spotted. I use box 1, box 2. I think box 5 is the one we need. Yeah, because it has the ZOE on it.
Nothing here.
Digital camera. Actually, I want to see where else the box 5 takes us. Okay, it just spits us out. I think the rest of the boxes are just like fast travel points, basically. I think. Boxes 3 and 4 haven't been tested. But I'd rather move on. Zone of Vendors. Oh, Zone of Vendors. You know, I've heard about that game a lot, but I've never actually played it. Oh, there's 2 of them down there now. Wait, yeah, of course I love space and mech robots. Way back in the day, there was this PlayStation 1 game that I bought from Blockbuster. It was called Omega Boost. That was basically a space game where you flew around inside of a mech.
Nothing here.
Freeze!
Crap. I'm in a bad spot.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core.
My favorite Metal Gear. Oh, sorry, Hazard. My favorite Metal Gear Solid game.
It's a mess here.
Is
All right,
Metal Gear
I'm
Solid
on my
3.
way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR
That's the,
sensors in place
prequel
on the
one.
connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the
I really liked
Semtex will
Delta
go
when
off.
it came out.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy
These games are too
them.
difficult for
Make
you
sure
to learn.
you don't shoot
but
the
you do think Metal Gear
Semtex.
Rising would be
What
better?
do the control units look like?
They're
Take a
not
look
that
with your
hard, to be
binoculars.
honest. I think you'd probably enjoy them. But Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is very fun.
That's the Semtex.
I have that one always downloaded so I can play it whenever I feel like it.
And that must be the control unit.
I've been iffy about Death Stranding. If you do get into Death Stranding, let me know what you think about it. Sorry, bird. Sorry, bird. I'm saving all of my Pentasmin for later. Got it. Still up and running. It's behind that freaking... Still up and running. John says it's a pretty great game. Scott says Death Stranding is super boring. You're getting a new PC real soon, so you can have a better stream setup since you only stream from console. But you'd love to stream Death Stranding amongst other games chilling in your backlog. My top 3 favorite games, it's hard for me to choose the top 3 because I always end up changing it up. But for my favorite RPG, Cyberpunk 2077, either that or Dragon Age Origin, it depends on the day. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and I honestly want to say probably Metal Gear Solid 3. Where am I overlooking this? Oh! Hazard Milk, thank you kindly for the sub. The only Duke Nukem game I've ever played was Duke Nukem Time to Kill, but I have this one viewer, his name's Aragon, and he really wants me to play through the entire Duke Nukem franchise at some point. I still need to finish up Turok and Quake. I'm just overlooking this thing. Where is it? Oh, I see it. That was tricky. Duke Nukem World Tour is pretty solid. It's got online co-op too. Nice.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't
Also,
come after us
Half-Life
if it
is
can't
another
get off the
favorite game of
ground.
mine. I love
We'll have
Half-Life.
to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I just consider the whole entire Half-Life series as one game, basically.
There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this
You have the Half-Life games on your Steam Deck?
AKA
You want
Hal
to try it out?
Emmerich,
Hell yeah, you
PhD, a Shadow
try
Moses
it out.
survivor.
It's a really good series.
Snake and Otacon both became
Being honest, you should
fugitives
probably,
after Shadow
like,
Moses
if you get your new
wanted for acts
PC, you
of
should probably
terrorism.
play
anti-Metal
Half-Life
Gear
1 and 2.
organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear
I only,
units
like,
throughout
recently,
the world.
within these past few
And
years,
were
finally beat
responsible for the incident
Half-Life 2
2
Episode
years
2.
ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need
And if
something
Half-Life is a little bit too dated for you, they also got Black Mesa,
it has to be pure
which is
will,
like
backed
Half-Life
up
2,
by
but remade.
courage,
I mean,
or
Half-Life 1, but
ideals,
remade.
or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Oh, out of water. I'm kind of glad that we're going to be playing Dark Souls 3 tomorrow instead, because it'll be a good little like Friday evening stream.
A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
I'm Big Boss.
Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You'll brother of mine.
Don't say you
Bloodborne is going to be your first PC stream, and you're looking for Does Bloodborne have a PC port?
Snake.
You have to try Dark Souls 1 after. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite of the bunch. You're low. Oh, capture card. Okay. I love Bloodborne.
Stop impersonating him.
Have you played Ghost of Tsushima?
I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Liquid! Damn, Snake almost took us out.
That the best you can do, Snake?
If you're playing Ghost of Tsushima on Lethal and you do the DLC, that boss is like almost impossible, like the final DLC boss.
Did I get it?
I only ever played Ghost of Tsushima on Lethal now.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
People have been asking me to play Sifu for a bit. Well, a long time ago, I should say.
I'll drown you fools for interfering!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Use this!
Sweet. Oh crap, he's about to do a scream. Oh! Sorry for screaming. I hit him without the lock on.
Right, I'll take care of it. Damn it. Yeah, Harrier's gonna live like that. Try dodging this!
Harriers are really badass. Oh, he's firing off flares. Oh, shit! That's cluster munition!
You're tougher than I thought!
Where am I?
I'll let you go out in style! Try dodging this! Right, catch! Go to hell! What the? More ammo. Catch.
Oh, damn, I'm almost out of ammo.
I'll let you go out in style! What the?
Not them, not them.
Take this! I'll take care of it. What the? Use this! Is that the best you can do?
I just need one more. Now you really are just like Big Boss with your missing eye. Do I have a favorite platformer? Not really, to be honest. Would you consider Jack and Daxter platformer?
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
The first Jack and Daxter is kind of like a cute game almost. I'd say so. And then you get to Jack 2, and then things really start getting, you know, adultish. It's like they aged up with their audience almost. Not a lot of game series do that.
They got my eye!
It's like Jak and Daxter, you're a kid. That's whenever you played that. And then you play Jak 2, that's when you're an edgy teenager, and then Jak 3 comes out and you're starting to mature a little bit.
Fab! Go!
Ha! You've seen that there's a Jak and Daxter racing game? I know, that's trippy, man. I honestly forgot about that, but I remembered as soon as I read that. I think Banjo and Kazooie also had a racing game, didn't they? Oh my god, I fucking love Time Splitters. Future Perfect has some of the funniest lines in my opinion. The third one. The first and second ones,
it's running on
I played those a long time ago, but I haven't really played them that much. But since like the PlayStation 2 era. But I played through Future Perfect like a bunch. I haven't played nor have I played Banjo-Kazooie. I just remembered it had a racing game as well. That's trippy. How come all these platformer games got all these racing games?
Yeah.
You ever noticed that?
How about you guys?
Mario
Barely
Kart,
managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
Jak,
We need some time
Jak
for
Racing or
repairs.
whatever.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this
Diddy
mission,
Kong Racing.
not because I want
yeah, Diddy
to.
Kong got some racing
if
games.
I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
Did he?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
I think you. Are you sure you didn't
We're
just
not tools
implant
of the
a
government
game into
or
my
anyone
mind?
else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA?
You think that was the 3DO and that was fun?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his
There's
frozen
a,
body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
One game series I really want to play is Tom Clancy's
Insofar as we're a
Splinter
non-profit
Cell.
organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of
I've
Metal
had that
Gear.
sitting in my library for the longest time, but I've never really like picked it up before. I gotta
Why would you
see
stick your neck out for something
my camera's
this
over
risky?
here, and my
That's the
text
way I
box is
used to
over
look
here.
at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, the
Oh, yeah,
Philanthropy,
Glover.
received some information. A
My
new
buddy
Metal
Colton, he
Gear
loved,
prototype was being
Glover.
developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility.
That was on the
The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
Nintendo 64.
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Hell yeah. Okay, so we're at a point in the game where it's like saving for us. So y'all, I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a break. I started this stream up at 1:30 p.m. So before 1:30 a.m. we're gonna have to cut it off and split it into 2 parts, but we might not need to. We'll see. Everybody, thank you so much for joining me this evening, and y'all, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You rolling out, Hazard Belt? I hope you have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us. I had to turn down the AC. It's almost been like 4 hours. It was close to 4 hours.
Metal Gear's already gone active.
Since we last saved.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
It was a poorly written book. I'm definitely gonna need that. Okay. Don't slip in the bird shit. Don't slip in the bird shit. Oh, shit. Almost rolled right off the edge. I don't know how to get to that stuff.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Damn it.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
I pushed the stick too hard. That's what happened. Yeah.
Raiden, is everything all right?
Damn it.
Raiden!
I don't know how to get to that stuff over there. Whenever I look at this, I think that, oh, maybe I can roll over to it. Maybe. Nope. Poor Raiden. I think I have to come back whenever they like clear it out or something. All right, let's try this again. You said we were pretty close? Is that how you get to the goods? You gotta jump off from there? You don't remember, to be honest? It's all good.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh shit! Come on! You're almost there! Yes! Alright, you got a little bit more to go.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Okay, here we go.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
What the f— Okay. Oh my God. Okay. No! It's a stupid trap grenade. We don't get the special scene now because I alerted them, but like if you come over here, oh shit. If you come over here whenever there's no alert, some dude will start like pissing off the edge. That's a bad idea. Ration. Shit, where do I go? Okay, I'll figure it out. I have to get to the middle. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Oh my god. It's so great seeing the grip level so high. Shell 2 core, 1F air purification room.
Olga, Snake.
That was a gauntlet.
In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
We'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
I was just listening around for any like Easter eggs or something.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
Do y'all see that weird? Well, y'all can't see it actually. It's my face is over it. There's like this block at the corner of the screen over here.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the
bacon.
Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
So do y'all want to see me more with my more of me like running my face cam or nah? Let's see. Oh shit. Okay. Bacon. Didn't want to become that. Well, since there's nobody around. Actually, I don't want to. Well, I'm sure I'll come across more. I was seeing if it would spit out drinks or anything. Nope, just props. Like I said, we found more of them. Whoops. Could y'all imagine doing this section without a map? I know some people could probably do this with their eyes closed, but I'm not one of them. I'm underwater. Now's not a good time for a call.
B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick.
We've already heard this one. Yeah, our hair's all wet now. This sucks. Yeah, this part ahead is pain.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president
Meanwhile,
before
we're
the launch
drowning.
code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Just drowning. Ow. I hate that. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way yet, but I'm checking it out anyway. Oh, wrong one again. Give it the gator roll, death roll. No! Pete! Ah, poor Pete. I feel like I missed something in there. I don't see any items. Yeah, we're not supposed to come here yet. I came here way too early. Cut it a little close there. Oh, look, a rubber duck. What up? All right, this is very painful too. Crap.
What is that?
Your rescue. Crap.
What are you doing?
Get out of the way, damn it! Get out of the way!
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
Bohemian candidate.
You've been expecting me?
Oh.
Your equipment. That skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
You're a man?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Lolly-loo-lay-lo. Lolly-loo-lay-lo.
The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots.
You wouldn't mind an evil
the actual
government
members are.
if they're at least competent.
Are they financial, political,
You'll see.
military
You'll see, Scott. This the story for Metal Gear Solid 2 gets really crazy. I don't want to spoil anything
my
for you.
Instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency.
12 angry men.
Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
He's a player.
My predecessor,
Actually,
George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake.
Yeah, Solidus was one of the presidents.
Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise,
Everybody wants a Metal Gear movie, but at the same time, we don't.
Is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear.
If you were to make Metal Gear into like a different form of media, I think it would probably have to be a show.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield.
Oh, snap.
I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped
in the
to
end,
trade
the greatest
my
weapon is
way into their
exactly,
ranks.
Scott.
Solidus preferred
The greatest weapon is propaganda.
Outer heaven. His plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies.
You don't even have to
Wall
fire
Street
a single
to
shot
break
if it
the
works.
Patriots' control over the business community is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer heaven?
Listen, There isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find
the
out.
president knowing what he's talking about, that'd be a
Right,
first.
we're running out of time. Find Emma.
Yeah.
She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after
You
I
understand
made it
people
aboard,
why? You understand why people say you watch Metal Gear
Lukovich
instead of
raided
playing
the
it?
ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Wait until we get to Metal Gear Solid 4.
Him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Oh man, I'm so looking
Their
forward
target
to that.
was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated
I really hope it's a good
and
port.
Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Because
Since
he's the best.
Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Never trust Ocelot, dude. That's all I can say.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in
You keep
weapons
confusing Ocelot and the Colonel?
me.
It's all good.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden?
Yeah, Ocelot is the white-haired bad
on
guy
my
with the Western boots and the single-action armies. He's a Russian cowboy. Okay, we gotta get to... I know where we're going now. I kind of like the long cutscenes because it gives my hands a chance to rest. Whoops. I could have just gone... I think I could have just gone around. No, I couldn't have. The Raiden Shuffle. I don't know if this is true or not, but I think I read somewhere that the Colonel is based off of night vision goggles, nice. Based off the Colonel from Rambo.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up
Welcome
is
back,
pouring into
Admiral.
the building.
I see.
Favorite movie?
Listen,
Lord of the Rings?
There's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
There's a point where, like, a couple of years ago, where I was basically watching the
When
whole
she was
entire
6
Lord
years
of the
old,
Rings
she almost
trilogy,
drowned
like,
with my
once a
father
month.
in our swimming pool.
She can't swim.
Also, I love Starship
Well,
Troopers.
yes and no.
Just the first
we
one.
used to swim a lot
I consider
together
the
when we were
Lord of the
kids.
Rings trilogy.
In fact, she swam like a fish until that day
all
when
one
she
movie,
almost
in my
drowned.
opinion.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help.
You haven't watched
She
them
didn't
yet?
doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
You need to sit
What were you
down one of
doing?
these days and watch Lord of the Rings. Get on a nice big
Emma
old
survived the
TV.
ordeal.
Yeah.
Man, even
But
better.
my father didn't.
If you got any theaters
blamed
around you, maybe you
yourself
could.
and left your family.
They might
No.
screen it
EE
sometime.
seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I
One thing I
betrayed
always
her.
wanted to do for one of my
You think she
birthdays one of
can't
these
swim
years
because of the traumatic
is like
experience?
get enough
I haven't
money
seen her
to
since that
like
day,
rent out
but
a
yes, I think
theater
so.
for like
I
an
got a
entire
letter from
day
Julie, her mother,
and just
after
watch
they moved
through
back to
like
England.
the whole entire
In her
Lord
letter,
of the
she
Rings
mentioned
trilogy
that
with like
EE
all my
couldn't swim
friends and
anymore,
stuff.
that
Like
she refused to
in
even
theaters
wear a
again
bathing suit.
because I
Damn.
watched Lord of the
If she
Rings
still can't swim,
when it
we're in
first came out
trouble.
in theaters, and
Level
dude,
B1 in the
I
core is
absolutely
pretty
love
much
those
flooded.
movies.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some
You just
time
seen the
to
Lord of the
repair
Rings
cam
reference in
off.
Resident Evil 9
Sorry,
the spider,
kid.
which is pretty cool.
Emma's rescue is up to you.
Shelob. Looks like old
Thanks.
Shelob's having a bit
An
of fun.
underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
All right, now back into the abyss. Ah! I'll grab it on the way back. Screw it. We made it. Oh, God. Don't fall into the water.
Ticking, huh?
I've done that so many times, dude.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Not on my freaking watch.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around.
Oh, who's my favorite character in the MGS series? I'm sorry, Hazard. Definitely Snake.
It's a shame you're not going to be around long.
Ocelot in a close second.
That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Ah, crap.
Nice.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I should have just taken the slash instead. What about shows? Do I have a favorite show? I'd have to say, if I were to choose a favorite show, it'd probably be Berserk. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I can shoot to these knives. Yeah. I didn't mean to put it down. I meant to use it.
My body.
All right, I see what to do.
My body.
I can't pull out my weapon for some reason.
Take this. My body. Take this. My body.
Vampire Slayer, defeat man. I don't know why, but I thought the whole entire pool turned to blood whenever Vamp got
Colonel,
like taken
you've apparently
out.
completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program
But
that
yeah,
the president
Hazard
gave
Milk,
you.
my,
when you find her,
I like
take her to
Berserk.
the computer room
I think it came
on
out in
level
1997.
B2 in the core of Shell 1.
It was like the first anime that came out for it.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time.
I went to go try and buy a.
Yeah.
I went to go try and buy like a copy of that anime for DVD.
After Emma.
It costs like
secure the
a
computer room.
It's like over
Looks like we can't
$100
install the
for
virus program without Emma.
for the disc set. And I'm like,
Do it?
okay.
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
Oh, I got
What's
a phone
up?
call.
A lot of years have passed between
Speaking-
EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
I don't know
We
if y'all
talk
can hear it,
about
but it's
this later.
yeah, it's
right.
codec.
I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
Hello?
I'm on it.
All right, y'all. I gotta go help my dad out with something real quick, but we're gonna be it'll probably be like a 5-minute break at most. We're getting pretty close to the end of the game, y'all. So thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. We're almost about to hit the 8-hour mark. Let's see if we can beat it before the 12-hour mark, y'all. I did die a few times. I don't need the M9 bullets. Let's fill up our meter all the way because we don't have a map in this segment. Damn it. Got the body armor. That's gonna come in handy later. That's good to see. Pentasmin is full. There's a dead dude in here. No, it's not. It's Emma. Sorry. Just like your brother.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Find Emma Emmerich.
I'm getting
I think
you
you need a
out of
hug.
here.
You just got a
Get me out.
achievement.
You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
This voice actress sounds very familiar.
I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths.
All right, I'll try not to run into any mines. What do you mean, mines?
3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
See, easy peasy.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh?
What do you think of the Colonel, Scott?
How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's
You're
dark
the
history
Colonel.
and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
Who makes you think I'm bored?
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
You like his voice?
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I'll try not to run it into any mines. What do you mean mines? Don't worry about it.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
You can piggyback her faster than them.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Did something
Can you
happen to
tell
the
me what
president?
you know?
Okay, funny story.
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly
GW
is
Games
it?
Workshop,
It's a
creator of
massive
Addictive
data
Miniatures.
processing system capable of controlling information on a global
It was
scale.
Games Workshop all
Data
along,
processing
y'all.
system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task
Anti-Metal Gear? Well, wooden gears would... Okay.
What?
Do you remember the panic
We must make the wooden gears, Scott.
Prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, And everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Oh yeah, he's fine.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
I think I got turned around, y'all. This doesn't seem like the right way. Canaries also die of boredom far before humans. That's how they keep congressmen alive for so long.
Bugs!
Oh my god.
Bugs!
Oh no. Whoops, wrong one. All the bugs are trying to like escape to the upper levels so they don't drown. I didn't. Yep, mum's the word, Scott. Oh, whoops.
Freeze!
Itchy nose. Oh, I need that ammo. I hope I'm heading the right way. I don't remember. Hold on. Stay there, Emma. Ooh, ration. I think I'm going the right way. No, I'm not. I don't think I can get her across that way. I'm struggling to remember, guys. Can't go out that way. Oh yeah, we can. Okay. They fixed the bridge. I thought the holes were still there. Where the hell is Emma? Oh. I'm gonna go grab some more ammo. That's not the way. I think, guys, did I honestly go the wrong way? Oh shit. Use the coolant spray to put out the fire. Okay, thank you. That's not the coolant. Why do I always go to the directional? Ah! Let me in.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Let me in.
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
High level clearance.
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Must be a CO2 based coolant. It freezes everything. All right, this is the part I was saving all my pentazemin for.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone.
Oh God, I hate
climb down
numb
on
legs
my
so
own.
much.
Okay, follow me.
It usually happens to me whenever I'm sitting in my chair and I sit on my feet, you know, cross-legged.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good
This game
a few
kind of
minutes ago.
over-tutorializes.
Okay.
Well,
think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
most people wouldn't sit down and...
All right, get going.
Most people wouldn't sit down and play it all at once, so I can kind of understand what the... Like, with them having to, like, remind people, like, okay, we got... This is what you gotta do type of deal. You gotta lead the targets a little bit. I forgot how to zoom. Oh no. Come on, dude. Is it? Oh. Kojima. That's why. Hideo Kojima.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
I forgot that you could get Snake to help you. Nice. I lost her. Where is she? Oh, there she is. This girl's going to have all kinds of PTSD. Yeah. He's got it. We did it. Okay. Well, actually, not yet. Oh, I thought I hit Emma. It went right through her arm, though. That man has a tough forehead, very.
Right. Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Coast is clear my ass. I see somebody patrolling on the map right now. Oh, that dude's rocking out. Look at him. I guess he didn't hear the announcement. Well, I'd like to think that's Johnny. Cutting it close here, y'all. I thought I accidentally sent the elevator away for a second.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Basically, he stabbed straight through her for her to be bleeding from both sides.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out
HAL
Solidus and
9000,
his
that
men.
guy evil.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! Ah.
Hammond. Welcome. Welcome to the very impromptu until I beat it stream. Until we beat it stream. I think we're about to learn Hal's messed up backstory.
I didn't.
Otacons.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident.
Oh, you're just playing some Witcher? I still need to finish The Witcher 3 at some point.
Fault. All my fault. Forgive me.
It is your fault, Otacon. Not really. You know, I've never played the first Witcher game. I played Witcher 2.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
You know, I don't think I've ever...
I'm always the survivor.
I don't think I've ever noticed, like, the tears on his face before. Maybe that's something with the HD edition that was more
Otacon, take care
noticeable.
of the hostages.
You're surprised the Carinari hasn't died of boredom yet?
There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink
I
that
stream
thing
a lot.
if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
I play all sorts of games. Right now I'm finishing up a Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I'm going to be moving on to Elden Ring.
I'd only get in your way.
I'm doing a Valheim series, but I usually do that in the mornings, and I haven't been waking up in the mornings. And I'm also going to be finishing up Resident Evil 0.
Right.
But I play all sorts of games, Hammond.
Listen, the two of you won't be able to
I got like
destroy
thousands of videos.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Oh, thank you. I think you were on my stream the other day.
How?
EE?
You're always about to watch some Dark Souls?
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry
Made
about
my eyes
overloading
water,
the camo.
that scene. We just got to the Ring City DLC, and after that we're basically finished. In fact, we're streaming. Yeah, the Aldrich fight. Man, these are such bros.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation.
I just started using my face cam again.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
It took me a while to set it back up, basically. Yeah, it's all good, Hammond. Thank you.
Hal, I miss you.
Oh, God.
Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Metal Gear Solid, as you can tell, one of my favorite series. I'm decent at MGS.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone.
I'm doing a day one until we beat its stream for Metal Gear Solid 4. Because that's one of the Metal Gear Solid games I've always wanted to play, but I've never been able to play.
Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Our way in.
Raiden.
It's a way in, Raiden.
I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Yeah, this era of gaming was one of the best.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
It was Olga all along. This is also Scott's first time being exposed to the Metal Gear series. Isn't that right, Scott? Or were you saying that you had no clue what Metal Gear was all about? This is my favorite
Jack,
part of the whole
are you
game, the
reading
very
me?
last part.
Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
First time. Yeah, first time. Awesome. This is going to be our last break for our until we beat it stream. I'm going to be gone for probably like less than a minute. So y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. Yep. There we go. Hey y'all, I'm back. This is the only Metal Gear game that you played? This is basically the first time for you too? Nice. Back to the live stream. Let's see how long it's been since I saved. Another few hours.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in.
We might actually beat the game before April 30th ends, at least in Central Time.
On this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral
Yeah, repeatedly,
implants.
okay.
Have they altered your memory, too?
That is Candace's voice actor. That is. Holy crap, I never made the connection until just now.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
That is Candace, dude.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
For Mandalore.
Know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like
The tiny weapons are too delicate for not fit for Mandalorian children.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything.
Our Metal Gear.
I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Sharing is caring. Befriend Olga. We got another achievement. Up. Can't look up. There we go. So at this part, we just gotta run for our lives, basically. You can sneak through this, but I've always found just running is the best thing to do.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares.
That's how he fell in love with Schwarzenegger.
I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good
I'm more
and
soap
the bad,
opera than you were
Jack.
expecting.
That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
All right, time to escape.
Right.
Here we go.
Do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
You know what it means, Raiden.
Damn it! Mission personnel.
Oh no!
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
I think I went the wrong way. I might die here. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oh, wow. I'm gonna die. Yep. Poor Raiden. Died naked and cold.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Who's there? Who's there?
Nothing. No one. We gotta get to that door.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
We're gonna stay here for a little bit so we can get all the codec calls.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
I know, Colonel. I played for a very long time. No, I don't. Oh, look. Hold on. Hold on. Something popped up on the screen. Oh, look. They have an Ouroboros, it looks like. Something popped up on screen. I'm gonna move my face. Hopefully. If I can find the thing. All right, we're being on the bottom right for now. I might change it back later.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
He needs his scissors, y'all. He needs scissors 61.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Gallowade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Very good idea to wear those gloves, y'all.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
I'm sure you'll pay me back someday, Colonel.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
I have no clue.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill. I hear it's amazing when the
Oh, there we go. We're starting to get repeats. I gotta fix my chat box real quick. I'm also gonna move my face back. There we go.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
Kojima likes his movie games.
Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Raiden was manipulated pretty hardcore, man.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
My Metal Gear. That's the second time I made that joke, but I like it.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can.
25 Metal
We have
Gears.
no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles.
Gordon Raiden
Olga left this
doesn't need
for
to
you.
hear all this. He's a highly trained operative. Sweet.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the
Collect
ground.
every type. Oh, I managed to collect all the weapons in the game, y'all.
Move the
Nice.
stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
And so new mechanics are added into the game. I did not know you could go first person with this.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
The infinite ammo bandana.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
I just realized in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Raiden's, you know, belief
Snake,
in
Raiden.
Otacon.
You know, his own version of justice and how
So are all
he
the
needs to carry it
That's
out.
good news.
He got that idea from Snake.
All right for now.
Find your ideal,
But there
fight
is
for it
something.
to pass it on into the future.
Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange?
Only took me a few
How?
playthroughs.
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
Which is why
I don't know.
Armstrong liked him
Where
so
is
much.
this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Damn, got too close.
Don't push yourself.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
The Colonel and Rose have been
You've been
the
talking
AI all
to
along.
an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Cortisol spiking.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call.
He might be.
No, I can't do that.
Ryan was so close to having a psychotic break there. Ryan, you're real. Don't worry, you're right in front of me.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Throw our body armor back on. Fish and mail. Got him. I'd like to see you dodge my sword, Fortune.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I
Aura farming on top of aura farming on top of aura farming.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Snake's got it.
Eternal rest. I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
I can see why you said that
I've been watching
this
how
might
you
be a
fight.
simulation.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Not a very good godfather.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
abandoned me. That at the last second. Defeat Metal Gear Ray.
It's no use.
Keep fighting, dude. Thank you, Hammond. What does the scouter say about the enemy's power level? Experiments up here.
Decided to show
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
enjoy the show, Jack? Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
No, the virus worked. Or worm cluster, as she would say.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Somehow we have to beat that dude.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Hey, Noodle Man, welcome. What did the Patriots do to him? Well,
bring him in.
They basically control everybody's lives. Yes, let's save. Y'all, I think we might actually be able to beat this game before we hit the 12-hour mark for our stream. So that means we don't have to do a two-parter.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond
We have to finish before 1:30 p.m. Central Time, otherwise the YouTube stream will cut off.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Do not know the football team in any organization.
It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
No, it's just that everybody's been screwing me over.
I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names. of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
I betray you. No, I betray you.
Scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Yeah, this whole entire incident was orchestrated by the Patriots so they could, train riding.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn!
Well, that was the whole entire payload.
No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
Bean?
It can't be!
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Hey, sentient trees.
Stop this thing!
Reminds you of Carmen's hand pretending to be Jennifer Lopez,
Hey,
pretending to be Mitch
Snake,
Connor.
you coming?
Yeah. Do y'all think we can beat this game in less than an hour and a half? We only got one more fight, but I don't know how many cutscenes we got. I think we'll be able to finish it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And we managed to make it to New York while it's still April 30th in the Central Time, at least. Do you know what day it is today?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
Yeah. There it is.
April 30th?
You play Snake Eater too? That's my favorite one.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could
Leonardo
have been
DiCaprio
born.
porting meme. In Resident Evil Code Veronica, the character Steve looks exactly like a young Leo.
All you want is power
with
at any
whenever he has his
cost.
like hair slicked back in the Dreamcast version.
It's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy.
Why are Raiden's villains
We
always...
brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
That's the beauty of Metal Gear Solid villains. They'll get you
All I
agreeing
want
with
is to
them,
be remembered
and then
by
you
other people, by history.
and then they tell you that they're going to
The
nuke New
Patriots
York
are trying
City.
to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny
What's
us
the
even
downside?
that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Well, if you promise to keep it
Are
only
you
in New York
receiving?
City.
We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless, We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often.
Yeah, in
How can
California, we
anyone
can
hope
part
to eliminate
ways
us?
right now as friends.
As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Because we're better than you.
Don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human
I love this
genome
part.
was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality.
They're gonna be like
around
the
you.
fact checkers.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and
Kojima did nail it.
must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution
He
of the
saw the
species.
future.
And you
where it
think
was
you're
going.
qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of
Kojima
garbage
predicts a
to
lot of
reproduce,
things.
retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
Yep, it is.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self
AI
serves
just
as nothing
completely
more than a mask
deconstructing
to cover
you.
your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
The exercise worked at every point, except for where Solid Snake was.
Rule an entire
They could not
nation.
predict him.
Of what interest would a single soldier,
And that's
no
why
matter
Snake
how
is the only one that can
able,
take
be
on
to
the
us?
Patriots.
The S3 plan does not stand for Solid Snake Simulation. What it does stand for is Selection for Societal Sanity.
This is what it
The
actually
S3
means.
is a
No, it
system for
actually means
controlling
this.
human
No, it
will
means
and
this.
consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
Get in the robot, Shinji.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal.
At least this is Raiden and not Shinji, because Shinji would just be crying in a corner right now.
Could trigger, control, and solve this. It would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real
This really does hit
objective
pretty hard.
was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
If you don't, we'll do this.
Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least
I've been meaning to play
wants you
Deus
dead.
Ex for a
We
while.
will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
These AI are psychotic, dude.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
If I play the first Deus Ex, I'll think I'm living in a simulation because of how they predicted
I
everything.
You for my own
I
and
look
raised
forward
you
to
as a
it.
soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
That was badass. I'm probably gonna get my ass
I
kicked.
have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed. Brace yourself. Is that the best you could
I love it. This was holding back my power. Okay, I'll take the call. Screw it.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden 2, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it! I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code
Yeah,
name?
all this says humans should self-determine, and AI says humans are too stupid for it.
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh man, I always have trouble dodging that one. He almost gave us a ring out, dude.
Let's go. Over here. Take this. Is that the best you can do? Let's go. Take this. Over here.
Got him. Need more, boys. Yeah, this is pretty nuts for 2001 AI. Kojima's always put a lot of love and care into his games. Hey, Zephyr! Welcome. We made it just in time for the ending. We managed to beat it in under 12 hours as well. Of course, we had a few breaks in between. What do you say? I wish I knew. Yeah, the "Don't Tread on Me" snake in front of the American flag. Yeah, that was his Sons of Liberty flag. Everybody tells me Deus Ex 1 is very much worth playing, and I'm probably going to end up playing it pretty soon one of these days. I'm not going to do it until we beat it. Yeah, George Washington's still my favorite president. Could you imagine being the people in the windows across from the sword fight on top of the Federal Hall?
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then
why do they have to do it instead of the?
What am I supposed to
why
believe
couldn't
in?
they do it to the Federal Reserve?
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
No, that's the name I didn't put. It was just A.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Ah!
I'll
Who
pick
has a
my
name
own
like that?
name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him, count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
get in a sword fight with the senator later. Yeah. You never tried Metal Gear Solid games? Are they worth it? You don't really like stealth games, so you never tried them? I enjoy Metal Gear Solid personally. I like the very intricate stories that I keep on forgetting.
Snake?
It's very hard to remember the lore of Metal Gear.
What's wrong?
But I like it.
Nothing.
If you're not into stealth games too much, you don't really have to get it, though.
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know.
My name was
But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's what today is, yep.
That's it.
Well, yesterday. I guess we can't say goodbye to yesterday, though. Okay, I'll stop.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Teach your kids about what truly matters, cool jackets.
I stare
Well,
at the stars.
that was Metal Gear Solid 2, y'all. Still holds up to this day. I still love it. It's the whole reason why I did this impromptu until we beat it stream was because I just saw the meme today and I was like, oh, I really need to play Metal Gear Solid 2, so I did. And part of the way through I asked everyone like, hey, you want this to be an until we beat it, and that's how it turned out. But yeah, let's see how long we stream for. Almost more than 10.5 hours, y'all. I think that was faster than my the last time I did this. It does hit very differently as an adult. I feel like I play this like at least once every 2 years, to be honest. But there is still more to the story that's about to pop up. It's an after credits type of deal. So I desperately need to go use the bathroom. So if y'all want to see what that what that little bit of lore is after the credits, I'm gonna leave it running, but I'm gonna go turn off my face real quick so I can go run and use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. It could only be like less than a minute. Besides, I feel like it's a game that deserves to have its credits seen. I'm back. So Scott, what do you think of Metal Gear Solid 2? In fact, was this the first time anybody's ever seen any gameplay for Metal Gear Solid 2?
Each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free. Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile.
What was Japan doing in the late 90s that made them so cerebral with their sci-fi stuff? They're just very creative, man. There's an explosion of inspiration, man. It's been a while. That was a good playthrough. Thank you, Hammond. You really liked the narrative, but you felt like it was a little heavy on character drama. Yeah, exactly. Kojima's a talent even among the Japanese. I still need to beat I still need to beat Metal Gear Solid 5. It was spoiled for me though, so I know a lot about like what happened in it. But in August, we're Metal Gear Solid 4 Master Collection with I think Peace Walker is gonna be coming out, so we're gonna be doing it until we beat it for that one. That's another one I haven't beaten was Metal Gear Solid 4. I haven't even really played it really, just like the first opening seconds. I'm really looking forward to it. I can't, like, that's all, like, as long as people have been on my channel, I've always been saying, I want to play Metal Gear Solid 4. These past, like, 7 or 8 years I've been streaming, I think. Has it been 7 or 8 years? It feels like it's been a while. Game posters, police not zone of the enders, and Metal Gear Ghost Babel. Babbling Babble. No, that's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I actually really enjoy that one. I've done a few until I beat it and playthroughs of that one. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is like a comfort game for me. It's like one of those, it's just, you may feel so badass whenever you're playing it, you know? A lot of people didn't like it at the time, and so I didn't pick it up for a while. And it was only like within the past maybe 6 years that I finally played it. I can't believe the time flies by so quickly, man. Yeah, you can stealth in it, but it's not very stealthy. You don't want to stealth in it. I love the jazz. This was my first time playing the PC release for the Master Collection. I'd say it was pretty good. I don't know. I don't understand why U was the shoot button though. To be honest. Congrats on beating Frayed. You went back and watched the end of that stream. Oh, thank you. That was a tough one. I was getting a little frustrated at the end, but we managed to do it.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow.
Oh, that's partially the reason why I stream.
These are the things I will pass
I like telling my stories to people.
That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Your money is on octopi to be the next dominant species. I got my money on the birds. they might have another chance.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people.
But yeah, I stream just for the fun of it, basically.
Contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
Yep, they've been dead this whole time.
Well, about 100 years ago.
Yep.
What the hell?
The Patriots have been dead this whole time. All right, let's see. Playtime, 10 hours and 4 minutes. We saved 7 times. 12 continues. 26 alert modes. Honestly, I thought we had a lot more alert modes. 143 people killed. Damn. Used 37 rations. You think it's... Everybody has a different opinion what's going to be the next dominant species. Scott says it's going to be octopi. Zephyr says it's going to be the dolphins. And I say it's going to be the birds. Crows. But how do they do stuff if they're dead? It's the AI. It's been the AI the whole time. It's just been this machine that just keeps on running on its own accord, basically. Operatives operating within the operations, and then deeper into those operations, there's more operatives. And now it's just AI. But y'all, let's see. Hold on, let me see. There might be something else, but after this. Oh, no. Everybody saw me. Everybody heard me. Code name Elephant. Damn. We got the digital camera. We unlocked the digital camera for both replays if we wanted to. But yeah, you can if you unlock the way you unlock collectible items and all that, you know, infinite ammo, stealth ammo, you gotta shake people down for their dog tags so that you can, you know, unlock that stuff. And I think some dog tags are like behind hard mode or something like that. Dolphins got no hands. They ain't dominating. Anyways, this is a good point. Well, this is the point for us to end off because there's no more for us to play. Oh, wait, is there? I didn't check something. Ah, never mind. In the Metal Gear Solid 2 subsistence version, or substance, whichever one it is, they had a Metal Gear Solid skating game. Roaches will be the next dominant one. You can train them like dogs and they're smart. Well, hopefully I won't be around for the intelligent cockroaches to take over. Scott, thank you kindly for joining me tonight, and today. Zephyr, you as well. Hammond, thank you kindly. Celsius, thank you kindly for joining as well. Hazard Milk, if you're still here, thank you kindly for joining. Let's see. I want to try and thank everybody that's joined. I'd like to try and thank everybody that joins me for my Until I Beat It. Noodle Man, if you're still here, thank you kindly. John Big Boss, thank you for the tips and all that. It was the first time I ever leveled up my grip strength before, so thank you for that. Oh yeah, no problem, sentient trees. You're at the right place and time for this. Thank you kindly for joining. And with that, to everybody that's been lurking in the stream, thank you so much for choosing to hang out with me this evening and most of the day. I'm going to be back to playing Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. I'm going to try and finish it. I'm going to probably playing that at like 5 p.m. Central Time. So y'all, I look forward to seeing y'all there. Thanks for watching and thanks for listening. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye. I go to sleep and eat. I'm going to go eat and then sleep. And maybe both. Bye-bye.